Hello acid techno enthusiasts. I hope you like this acid techno that I made. I cannot stop making acid techno now. Please send help as soon as— wait, hang on, it's time to bang. I have blisters on my fingers now. My 303 shrieks when I look at it. I haven't seen my cat in weeks. The last time I saw her, she tried to sell me drugs.
My paper cuts some boy that you run back. Don't have my own room, I don't even shit the seat when it's open up the size of a chair. It's cool, but still it ain't fair, but it's blue, so I don't really care. When I'm on the train on my J's, I tend to write about my crazy days, on my lazy ways, and the days I spent with my dames when I'm in a hazy phase. Cha-ching, it's me summer in the ting-cha-ting. I don't have 50 rings, but I got 50 things to say in a cheeky kind of way. Cha-ching, it's me summer in the ting-cha-ting. Me not have 50 rings, but I got 50 things to say in a cheeky kind of way. Okay. I can't bear the way I did before. Don't turn your back on me. I won't be ignored. Time won't change this damage anymore. Don't turn your back on me. I won't be ignored. I got fat days consistent of teens to mid-20s to 30s, and none of your words gonna hurt me. Live and say dirty, live and say plenty. Anyways, the new one I say sandwich instead of sandwich. Just so be speech, you can't handle this. The white midget, the rhythm vandalist. Oh no, I got to sleep on an old back trip. Thank God it doesn't smell like cat piss, cause I don't have a cat, it died. And standardly I just cried. I can't bear the way I did before. Don't turn your back on me. I won't be ignored. Time won't change this damage anymore. Don't turn your back on me. I won't be ignored. No, hear me out now. You're gonna listen to me like it or not. Right now, hear me out now. You're gonna listen to me like it or not. Right now. Ooh, I never go hungry due to the bees I eat. You can call me greedy, but then again call me a soul. It's me summer in the ting-cha-ting. I don't have 50 rings, but I got 50 things to say in a cheap kind of way. It's me summer in the ting-cha-ting. Me not have 50 rings, but I got 50 things to say in a cheap kind of way. Okay. It's me summer in the ting-cha-ting. I don't have 50 rings, but I got 50 things to say in a cheap kind of way. It's me summer in the ting-cha-ting. Me not have 50 rings, but I got 50 things to say in a cheap kind of way. Okay. I won't be ignored.
Yes, kiddies, how good were those Acid Ray tracks? Don't forget the album, the EPs are in the description of this video. If you like acid techno, you could do a lot worse than going over to there and buying all of his fucking content, because it is absolutely amazing. It's possibly the best acid techno that's being produced at the moment. And I'm not saying that because we remix together and we work together and blah 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 blah. I'm saying that because it's fucking true. Welcome to everybody that's in the party at the moment. Listen to this guy. We should fight back. We should fight back. We should fight back with everything we have. We are hundreds of thousands. We are millions. We are millions. And we all need to stand as one voice. One fucking voice to be able to be heard. We should fight back. Listen to that dude, because he knows what he's talking about. We should absolutely fucking fight back. We should fight back with everything we've got. I feel a rant coming on already. I was watching a documentary the other day about the Cold War and the bomb, and Jesus Christ, how fucking paranoid are we as a species. And like there's got to come to a point where you go, can we just stop? This is all ridiculous. It's all over money. It's all over big business. War is big business. We should just fucking stop. But we won't. Anyway, welcome to the show, Father Muckers. Oh, hold on. There we go. We're here to do this shout out. It is a fresh shout out. We've had to carry 10 tracks over from last week, which is a bit of an arse. But sometimes that kind of shit will happen because we're not a well-oiled machine here. We are fly by the seat of your pants, motherfuckers. Yeah, so yeah, a rant is coming on. I feel like it's going to be sparked off real super easy and quickly, and I'm just going to jump on it. But yeah, right, welcome to shout out number 9. This one here, ba-dum. Oh my god, how good was the last shout out? We did a great show from Sibby's, me, Elsa, and Sibby, and then I did the show here, which was nearly 5 hours long. I'm hoping that this week's shout out is going to be absolutely no different, and there's going to be some fucking corking tracks in the thread. MC Fanoon, it's where it always is, mate. It's always over on clownfest.live. Yeah, clownfest.live. So hop your asses on over there and find it there. That's where it is. So we are going to rock into the first track of the evening, which is one of the tracks that we couldn't do last week because it would have just been a 6-hour show, and that would have just been fucking horrific. Woohoo! Are we ready? Are we set? Let's go. Allegro. Hope your clown selves are good. I hope that the week has been good to you since the last time I saw you. Yeah, synthetic, you are not wrong. Pierrot, we are just overgrown ants fighting over bigger ant hills, money and aggression rules, sadly. Yeah, see, this is what bugs me. There's only one planet. We ain't going nowhere else. We're trying to get to Mars. Elon can't even do that at the moment. You know? Like, fucking chill out. And, you know, mutually assured destruction. What a fucking ridiculous terminology that is. The fact that that even exists in the world is fucking insane. It really, really is. Anywho. And Putin is a fucking knobhead. Like, I don't mind saying it. He's not likely to bomb me, but, like, he is a fucking knobhead. You know, trying to resurrect something that is... And anyway, we'll wait till later for the rant. We'll wait till later. Yeah, they'll absolutely fuck up Mars when they get there as well. But they kind of won't, because it'll all be the elites that are going. And you know, and the poor people will be working for them, or robots will be working for them by that point, you know? Fucking anyway. Anyway. Let's go on with the show. Nice piece of techno to open us up with. There is an acid rain track in the thread a little later, so watch out for that. Oh, Matty, don't even get me started on lab-grown meat. They take stem cells and they put them in a solution, and then the stem cells kind of grow together. It's fucking gross. It's absolutely fucking gross. James says, I'd rather be Russian than American. I'd rather be neither. Like, honestly, watch the documentary on Netflix. It's called The Bomb, the Cold War. It's fucking ridiculous. How Hiroshima kicked it all off. Then everybody got paranoid. Then everybody started lying. It's just mental. It's absolutely mental. Tony Duncan says, funny how my CF13 is all about this very subject. Excellent. Loving this track. Let's do a quick hello to the people that are in the building. Mind Manipulation, Nathan James, Jordan Williams, Synthetic, Little Matty, Tollington, Tony Duncan, Russ, Michael Bath, Belle is in the building. She's up for track of the night from last week. Elsa Jane, don't forget she's admin. If you're bad and naughty, she'll kick you out. Kel Islam, who is also up for track of the night and is going to win it, I believe. MC Fanoon, the Bad Badger. Who else have we got in? At the moment, well, Astrid is in the building. Welcome Astrid, all the way from Holland. And I'm sure a few other people. Patrick is in the building. Satu is also in the building. And there's Stickness. I heard Stickness was off, so. Oh, and Sibby's in the building as well. Yo, Sibby. Keenan Zero's in the building as well. Just turned up, and so is Cleonis Belcher. Welcome to everybody in the chat thread. I think I've chatted enough over this track now. DJ Norman. So, lots of regular faces. Let's like and share the stream, really please. I hate fucking saying it every week, but it is so important. If you like the stream, then it's going to come up on YouTube's algorithms and they'll start promoting it for me. If you share the stream, it does the same thing. So find a group, put it in a group. Yes, Elsa, I absolutely agree with you. Track rolls nicely, but needs something exciting. It's a very, very good track. I'm going to give it an 8.5. But there are no surprises in there. Sometimes you like a few surprises. It's beautifully crafted, though. Like, there's no clashing going on whatsoever at all. All the noises are perfect. It could just do with a little something else. Let's just welcome him to the show. I'm pretty sure we've had him in for Clownfest at one time. Nick Jim says like a surprise birthday party. Well, maybe not quite a surprise birthday party, but just something to elevate it from like the 8.5 that it is to hit it into a 9. It's a lovely piece of techno though. Oh, it's live hardware as well. Maybe I'm going to pop that up to an 808. If that's live and on hardware and recorded in one take, then that's a brilliant piece of work. Absolutely brilliant piece of work. Alrighty then! Show 311 is underway. Woo-hoo-hoo! I hope you enjoyed the Acid Ray tracks that I played earlier. Like I say, he is on the Bandicamp, and he's got a track coming up a little later. Yeah, I thought you'd like that, Tony. It's right up your street, pretty much. Yeah, he's got a track in a little bit later, so I'll link you all to that and blah, 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 blah. Check out the description, rah, 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 rah. Like and share, blah, 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 blah. Let's move on to the second track. Who is... Oh,
hate ads.
Yes, we do hate ads. Go away. Get that fucking intro. 8-minute long track. Fucking hell. No, I have not had enough coffee, Elsa. Also, I want to point out that I blame you entirely for this. Snick's doing chill. Jesus Christ, what's going on? Alien Pro, welcome to the party. We went to Glastonbury the other day and we had one for the first time like 5 years late. I was like, actually, this is alright. I love the fact that Sticks is doing things outside of his comfort zone. This is beautiful to hear. I'm going to wait for somebody else to say it. Come on, somebody else give this a classification. It's definitely not chill. What is it? Thank you so much. Fuck me! I was loving it until the triplets came in. No, I jest. Oh, but Cannibal, you hate psytrance. I don't hate psytrance, it just doesn't gel with me as well. I hate happy hardcore. Fuck me, happy hardcore. Oh, good God. Matt, coffee. Can somebody send me some coffee round, please? Little Matt says, seems progressive, like I want to go jogging. Monica. In all fairness, though, everything's fitting beautifully. It's really, really good. DJ Norman. Scooter and the Venga Boys are my favourite. Like, there's something wrong with Acid Ray as well. He's bought tickets to go and see Scooter this year. What is wrong with people? Scooter sucks. And it went a bit empty there for no reason. I'll kick you out in a minute, Elsa. Hardcore. Happy hardcore is the worst genre on the face of the planet. Worse than psytrance, way worse than psytrance. Now, hold on a minute, I'm gonna have a quick fiddle with the mics. 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 1 2 1 2. Oh, like Children of the Night tune. 1 2 1 2 1 2. What's going on? 1 2 1 2. There we go. It's a little bit clipping on the mixer, so I figured I'd try and change it a little bit. Is that okay? Now, DJ Clarky, how's it going, fella? Shane couldn't stick around for this because this is really good. Getting a bit samey. Yeah, it's becoming a bit fatiguing on the ears. And that's the way we say it's a bit repetitive at the URL. It's there. It's like that first track. It's nice, there's just no surprises in there. No problem, Clarky. Thank you for tuning in. Bassline that just came in could have come in way sooner, and you could shorten the track a little bit. Yep, absolutely. I think it needs a bit of variation in the chords. I will absolutely agree. Yeah, everybody's saying the same things. Everybody's saying the same things. We like the track. We just want a tiny touch more variation in it. Bad Badger says, I'm not going to tell you which of my personalities submitted a tune this week, but you can skip the second half because the joke wears very thin very quickly. Yes, absolutely. See, even Russ, who writes some beautiful music, says, nice idea, just needs a bit of variety. Absolutely. That extra bass line that came in, I think it was here. There. That nice switch up, but you left it so late towards the end that this had already been quite fatiguing on our ears. The idea is there. I'm going to give you a solid 8 for it. In fact, I think that's a bit mean. I'm going to give you an 8.5 for it and say it's really nice to hear you branching out into doing other stuff. But like that first track, needs a few more surprises and a touch more variations. Alrighty. Track 3. Oh, it's a Yenti track. 5 minutes long. Okay, before we start, Yenti, that's loud. Before we start, Yenti, I can already see that this track is not built like it is for DJ use. And I know that your stuff isn't, but I really think that you need to concentrate. It's a jam, yeah? I can see that, Yenti. You've got some sort of break here. It does something for a while here, then it breaks down again, and then it just looks like it's going to be relentless from here on in. And that's just looking at the WAV. All right, so let's listen to it. Like the kick. Bok, welcome to the show. Elsa says, leave Yenti alone. I can't, Elsa. We've managed to convince him to sort his frequencies out. Now we need him to think like single tracks rather than the whole fucking thing. Now let's listen. You're never alone, Yenti. No, it's not bad luck to eat a chocolate Santa. I've got some chocolate here if you want some, Elsa, come get it. Filtering. Like the pace, love the kick drum. I worry that my ears are going to be so fatigued by the end of this. Divine Masculine, have you got to disappear off soon or something? If you have, I'll play your track now. Track next, mate. Nice addition with those, I don't know, toms, I guess. says, Cal Islam is in my living room twerking his booty. Take a picture of that and put it in the URL group. He gives a break, exactly. It's relentless. Yeah, absolutely. In fact, the kick reminds me of. Let me just go find it. Yeah, Yenti, I like it. I like it a lot. But you could finesse it a little bit more and make it more appealing to a lot more people. The kick was beautiful, and it reminds me of this. This is one of my favorite tracks by the Pranksters ever. It's well, not actually the Pranksters, Technotics. Walking Mutants. Maybe it's not that one. Hold on. Maybe it's Time Becomes a Loop. I'll find it in a minute anyway. But yeah, it reminds me of that a lot, like a lot. And I love that kick. The kick was great. The frequency is all there, but you just need to think of your tracks in the eyes of a song. You know, songs have crescendo. Like Elsa said, you need a crescendo here and a drop, and you know, I mean, everything else was in place, but we just needed some break from that relentlessness, which you love doing, the relentlessness. So yeah, I also gave it a 7.5. I think that's a bit mean. I'm going to give you a solid 8 on it. We just need a little bit of rest from the relentlessness. Solid 8, I think. Solid 8. Right, seeing as though he's got to disappear soon, we are going to play Divine Masculine next. Yensi, think about the tracks that you like that aren't unnecessarily dance, and see how they're structured so that it gives you, you know, like the idea of how a track should be created. You need like an intro, like the first bit, then a drop break, then the main bit, then a main break, and then it goes mental, and then you know, just so that there are peaks and troughs in the track. Anyway, Divine Masculine. What are you talking about? Too much distortion. Never! Nice bass. It's a private track, so we can't put it in for track of the night. Again, take note. Very similar to the stuff you do, but it's structured. Are you playing the guitar on this, Divine Masculine? You soft fannies. There's not too much distortion on this. That's what fucking makes it. No, Elsa does not need a dirty screamo vocal. Although Divine Masculine is thoroughly capable of putting that in it. Russ says, I've been audio mugged. Nice. Elsa says, speak for yourself. I'm guessing that's the screamo vocal. And Little Matty says, oh my god, Maisie, absolutely covered in chocolate, for fuck's sake. Militant dad time, back soon. No worries, mate. Clean her up. Get back to us as soon as you can. Yeah, I like track of the night for me. That it was beautiful. Like there was just enough little cuts and edits going on in there to keep it really interesting. The guitar was fucking brilliant. Those people who say that it was too much distortion in there, you have no idea what you're talking about. That would be track of the night for me. I'd be voting for that all day long, but it's a private track, so I cannot submit it for track of the night, which is a real shame. Like I say, Yenti, take note. In fact, maybe Divine Masculine, is there any chance you and Yenti could team up to do something? I think that would be brilliant. And I think the exchange of ideas that you've both got would really, really work. Because Yenti kind of works in the same sort of vein as you do, like banging hard kick drums and, you know. But you pull it out when it's needed, Divine Masculine. Whereas Yenti kind of leaves it in one block. So yeah, if you two ever want to work together, I think that would be a match made in heaven. And I think the exchange of ideas would be absolutely brilliant. Oh my god! Divine Masculine says, yes, my album is still private because it's going to a label, probably. Fan-fucking-tastic. That track deserves it, mate. That track deserves it. It's a shame we cannot... where are we? Track here? Haha! Synthetic! You love that fucking machine, don't you? It's almost Nirvana. Da 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 da. Hardware Jams Weekly Challenge, Microstep, Microtonal. Lovely bit of percussion going on there, mate. Yeah, it's Morgan Juniper! Happy birthday for the other day, fella. Good evening, clients. I'm back from the Lake District and on a decent internet connection again, so I can watch this shit. Good to have you back, Morgan. You've been missed in the past couple of weeks. Unexpected. think while this tune plays, it's an appropriate time to open my hipster drink, bubble fucking tea. They also got me onto it. The only reason we stopped in a bubble cafe was to have a wee. Like, should we get a bubble tea while we're here as well? Yeah, sure, why not? See what it's like. This is like the 5th one that's been consumed by both of us in the past couple of weeks. Come on, Bubbles. Come on. Check out my bubbles. Oh yeah, I'm a hipster. Yay! Dean Daughter's in the building. How's it going, my man? I hope your week has been good since last we saw you. We are currently listening to Synth Addict. He says it looks like horse urine. Actually looks like my piss. My piss is that colour almost daily. Yep, Michael, it's definitely got a Middle Eastern flavour. You get so much running time out of your machine, Synth Addict. I'd like to see the bass lifted a little bit. Little Matty says this track gives me UFO vibes. Like I say, you get a lot of use, you know, a lot of leg work out of this machine. Literally almost every week you pop something in with it. Oh dear, Morgan says my beard just exploded. No! Wet Desk just missed the keyboard. That's savage! Oh. That was beautiful. I love the bass line in that. Absolutely love the bass line in that. The only thing I would do is like the percussion that you brought in was kind of very high in volume. I would have brought it down a little bit just to bring the bass up a little bit. Great track nonetheless. I can imagine it on one of them Dark Alien films. Yeah, absolutely. Little Matt says, wild track, love it. Michael Bass says, I suspect something is going to shatter the piece. I was wrong. Yeah, no. Pierrot, it allows me to make complete tracks in 2 to 3 hours. Yeah, the percussion was a little bit loud. That's like literally, that's the only constructive criticism I've got to give you on that track. The percussion bits were just a little bit loud, but the bass line was absolutely beautiful. I'll give you an 8.2 on this one. Nice atmospheric. Elsa gave it an 8.5. And yeah, I want to thank you, Synth Addict. You're a staple at the URL. You're here almost every week, and all the tracks that we get from you are so different, like so different. DJ Prism's just wandered into the room. How's it going, my man? Yeah, great track. But we want to see more of your studio. You've got so many fucking synths in there that we want to see some different machinery from you. I'm gagging to see some different machinery from you. Are we there? No, good grief. I did have an ad blocker on my YouTube, but they told me they would take my account away if I continued using it, which I thought was mean, really. I wonder if this was time-stamped. Oh, bear with me. Yeah, play from the 2 hour 30-minute mark. 2 hour. I'm going to do a bit of sharing. If you haven't already, please, I encourage you to do that. Welcome to the show, Inky. Getting very good scores. 9 for Little May, 9 for Elsa, 9.9 from Makis. Like, I work in hardware, so I know how hard it is to get a clean sound. I feel like there could be a little work in the EQ stage just to brighten things up a bit. Yes, DJ Jones. Hypnotic and groovy, good work, John Alchemy, absolutely. And he's a fucking lovely bloke as well. I'd love to go over and see him. Piece of techno, gonna give it licking a 9. If this was on stage at a party, I would be at the front with my head in a bass bin for this one. Congratulate the Divine Masculine, thank you very much for what could potentially be tracking tonight. I believe we're in the wind down now. You bring the acid in. Sadly, we have to cut it there. Don't forget John Alchemy every Friday. There's a 3-hour stream, starts from complete and utter scratch, and just noodles away and makes great fucking music out of it. Like I say, gonna give this licking a 9. It's a lovely piece of techno, and as I said, if it was being played on a rig, I would fucking be all over that shit. All right, where are we? No.
When you write, your tone influences.
Shush now. So here. We'll play this one, MC for Newton, and we'll put this one in later on in the thread for next week. It's 11 minutes long, and maybe we do play the other one. See how long that is. They're both bloody 10 minutes long. Oh, it's time for a breather. Whoa. Woohoo! About 33, Jordan. I'm drinking bubble tea. No bubbles. Barely any bubbles. So we got cat. Good bud. Straight over. Punch, everybody. Everybody say hello to Punch. Elsa says, I like it, but I don't 11 minutes like it. No, absolutely. Sadly, we lost Kenny. Disappeared about a month ago. Hasn't returned yet. Not having much luck with cats this year and last year. Yeah, we're gonna play 5 minutes of this and then cut it. Hey! True the android, greet your human friends, and how are you? DJ Jones, I'd love to get you on the show, mate. Groovy beats, ominous mood, great FX, 9 for the ambient vibe, a week 3 for danceability. In an hour on ahead, mate, in an hour on ahead. Let's just do a DJ skip. Yes, it's not fair for me to mark these kind of tracks. I think we should all come and do a show from yours. I'd absolutely love that. That would be amazing. Little Matty says, can I change my mind on the track I submitted? Absolutely. If you could put it in the reply section to your track, that would be the way to do it. Elsa says no. What are you saying no to? So I mean, great atmosphere. Like DJ Jones said, you know, 9 for the FX and ambience, 3 for danceability. So it works out to about a 6, which is unfair.
Get up and at it, as my mother used to say.
I love Roger Jennings' tracks. Don't come in here screaming at me. No, DJ Jones says, I try not to hurt anyone with my harsh words, sorry. It's not. It's people's opinion. Will you stop screaming at me? I've got a show to do. What? Has anybody fed you this evening? Is that why you're here? Much compression issues going on there. Yeah, I agree with you, David Johnson. Nice sounds, but levels are a bit off. The acid line was very loud when it came in. It was going to get weird. And then we have a really big break. I'm giving it a solid 9. I thought it was great. I think you would be over a 9 if you sorted out the compression issues and leveled off some of those sounds a little bit. But a great piece of fucking techno there, mate. Great piece of fucking techno. Usually Roger puts in really disjointed tracks, and that was so together for him. Yeah, licking a 9, possibly a full-on 9 for that one. I thought that was really, really good. Reminded me of Access and Amphetamine from back in the day, which two of my favourite tracks from back in the day. Really, really good. But you need to sort that compression issue out, and you need to just level off a couple of those sounds. They were a bit loud when they came in. Other than that, great fucking track. Okay, I believe we're here. Free zone. Oh, this is Macias. Bit long at 10 minutes. Techtro the Android says, I'm a fan of Roger now. I've always been a fan of Roger. I like his more cassette boy type weird stuff. No, DJ Prism, it has not. Stop putting 10-minute tracks in. I'm still on the fence about bubble tea. Where's Happy making tea? Makis, is it? Are you still in the building? Yes, you are. Oh, and Mato Can's in the building as well. I feel 10 minutes maybe a bit long. Okay, you've got it rolling. What are you going to do with that? There you go. Just clip it a bit. James, I'd love to get you on the show. Slow build, nice bass line, perhaps adjust levels here too. Sidechain to let the bass drum be heard more, and also have some bassy rumble depth to the bass drum. You've got a good flow to it. Like I say, I think 10 minutes might be a bit long. We'll see. Jones, yeah, literally. When in doubt, add more breaks, like every 8 bars, something in the beat should change. The more drastic, the more the audience will remember the track. Absolutely. And is Yenti still in the building? Yenti, listen to what DJ Jones has just said. Stop screaming at me, cat! You get fed later! Absolutely. Dean says, I always say this, but an 8th note ride here and there could help momentum. Yeah, absolutely. I did think 8 to 10 minutes is going to be a bit long. Midnight Bandit, welcome to the party. Risers and downlifters are also good for accents and breaks. Speaking of, where's the break? Just gonna do a little skip. Okay, bit of variation in there, wouldn't go amiss. Berserker, good evening. Yeah, bit of point two, good evening. Bit of variation would go amiss, a break would go amiss, some rides in there just to keep momentum going. Like DJ Jones says, some variation in the beat. Gonna give you licking an 8 on that one. It's all there. It's just a bit relentless at 9 minutes long, 10 minutes long, without too many switch ups and variations in there. Paul Flanger gave it an 8.5. I think that's a fair score. Yeah. Okay, who's up? All right, we've nearly finished the tracks from last week.
Hate ads.
Yep, really fucking hate ads, so fuck them off.
Why are you here?
Why are you here? This is a collective. Ooh.
It's a long story.
Nice. Let's build it as dance and EDM. Yeah, it would have meant last week's show would have been 6 hours long, and 6 hours is way too fucking long. I don't think I'd put it under the dance and EDM umbrella. Definitely dubby.
Does it ever seem to you that this may be a little unreal?
Contender for track of the night here. Says, work in progress. Sounds finished to me. It's only 2 minutes 30 long. It could be longer.
Then there's no one who's, say, dangerous to you.
Oh, but the dangerous people are beautiful too. They're dangerous, sure, but they're still beautiful.
Had great atmosphere to that one. Great atmosphere. I think you could stretch it out another minute comfortably. Put some more variations in it. Wouldn't mind a bigger snare coming in towards the end. Yeah, absolutely. Celt Islam says nice dub feel to it. That's the category I would have put it in, if I'm honest. I would have stuck that in a dub techno category myself. But yeah, contender for track of the night there. If that's a work in progress, I'd extend it out by a minute and put some glitch in it. And as Dean said, a bigger snare and then a couple of rides towards the end. But like the base of the track is all there, and I'm saying that is possibly a... Oh my god, Petrol Bastard in the building! Acid Ray, did you catch my... You probably didn't because you've only just tuned in. Did you catch my mix of your new EPs? Fuck me, how good are your fucking tracks? Oh my god! You've stepped up another level, mate. You really fucking have. He says, sorry for the delay with the new tracks, Mark. That's not a problem, mate. Not a problem at all. Like, your new tracks are absolutely fucking banging. Like I say, you've upped your level, like, again. I mean, the stuff that you were producing, like, 6-7 months ago, I already thought was gorgeous. The stuff that you're producing now is super fucking perp. And you've gotten breaks are a little bit longer. Brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Yeah. Love your stuff, mate. Love your stuff. Can't say enough good things about you. No worries, it says I'll finish the collab soon. Send them over and I'll do a mix. Okay, yeah, contender for track of the night, that one. Is that one? Yeah, that was that one. I know you've got a track in the thread later on in this thread. Oof. Ronald begin with a bit of rig techno by the sound of it. Remixing it, so sorry. Metrobassa says I like the drone sound. Yeah, Ron does really good rig techno, and the stuff that he used to put in was very muffled, but he's cleaned up his sound a lot. Says, yeah, I saw the mix at the gym. Excellent. Pushing weights. Yeah, change up was a little odd, I'll agree with that. Acid Ray says the basic groove in this one is good. Yeah, it's a touch minimal. That slapback almost sounds like it's out of time. Just echoed what I've just said. If the bass drum is meant to sound as two bass drums, then it's great. I agree. Point 2 says it's interesting. Yeah, absolutely. Petrol Bastard, to be fair, it might be a tad out of time, but I like the off-kilter feel. Too much techno is over-quantized and rigid. This works. Yeah, absolutely. And like I say, Ron's stuff is meant for rigs. It really is. And like like I say, compared to stuff that he was putting in a year ago, this is so much crisper and cleaner than that. Yeah, DJ Jones, I absolutely agree with you. Needs some percussion and hats in between to spice it up. Perhaps they are there, but low in volume. The timing issue on the beat, for reals. Yeah. I'm gonna give it lick an 8. I feel like there could be some tidying up down here a little bit, and it would sound better. Absolutely, point 2, I agree with you. That's some good elements, but some that throw it off a bit. Yeah. Yeah, I'm going to stick with my licking an 8. I think the basis is good, the groove's okay. The double bass drum is throwing me off a little bit, and there was a change up in there that was a little bit odd. It sounds a bit crunch somehow, absolutely. Making me feckin' twerk, I like it a lot. See, it's just people's opinion. That's literally all it is. For those of you who missed the mix a little bit earlier, here is a little piece of it. How meta is this? This is earlier on. That's the chat thread. Honestly, just beautiful fucking acid techno. Check out that mix a little later if you didn't see it. Okay, we have finished the tracks from last week. We are now into this week. I don't know if should we play Yenti? He's already had a track in. That's only 3 long. That's fine. As you can see, there are peaks and troughs in this one, Yenti. Looks like it's very much better thought out than the last one. absolutely not, Yenti, absolutely not. I preferred the other one. I absolutely preferred the other one. The other one had more drive to it. If the other one had had the peaks and troughs that this one has, then the other one would have been beautiful. This one for me didn't quite gel. I'll give you a solid 8 on it for the fact that you've structured it out. But yeah, this one lacked the drive that the other one had. If the other one had this structuring, then it would have been loads better. Alrighty. Dryby, somebody we haven't seen for a long time. Let's just mute the adverts. Okay, Petrol Bastards, you're about 6 tracks away. Love what you're doing with the kick. You want talking about pie, cherry, or go home? Well late, motherfucker. You're like an hour and a bit late. 2 hours late. It's giving me bass face. I wouldn't be surprised if this was created on Electribes. Drivey loves his Electribes. It's a cheeky little number. So Drobey's been away for a good few months, possibly about a year, I think. And he's back with an almost terror track. I liked it. The tail end of the bass drum makes offbeat in a bad way timing for me. No, I thought it was good. I liked it. Shall we score in pies from now on? Yeah, well, that was a cream pie, as Matty pointed out. I'm going to give it licking a 9. It was a little bit sparse. It was a little bit cheeky. I love what you did with the kick drum. Some good synth sounds coming over the top of it. I wouldn't do anything to change it. Is what it is. If it was on the dance floor, I'd be in the bass bin for that one. I liked it. Did exactly what it was supposed to do. Yeah. Welcome back, by the way, Drybey. Welcome back. I will never forget the time you sent me a picture of your bollocks hanging over a laptop. Little Matty up next.
Cup of tea.
And I feel sorry for you and your lack of soul.
Where's David today?
today. I see the stain, the stain. I will be seeking the man. There's deceit in his brain. Where's David today? I see the stain, the stain. We know your secret, but
Won't waste my breath on a waste like you. My crystal balls gave me a clue. It's fake, must
Matty, is that your voice?
Late again, like deja vu. Won't waste my mags on a snake like you. Got mace bags, blade or two. Obstinacy, hidden true. No guess I'm done my roof. You rick your yard thunder through. Not all can take off my shoes. No hand on mumsy ain't a Jew. She's not clumsy, she won't
You got such a good voice, mate. Such a good voice.
I'll violate you and abuse, castrate you, then I'd fuse it to your head. Balls will lose.
See the stain, the stain. We'll be seeking in vain. There's deceit in his brain. Where's David today? See the stain, the stain. We know your secret, but bang.
Make you famous headline news, abuser played by the abuse. But they'll rate me for exposing this guy's fucked up shady moves. What's that David shady moves? Try talk facts, facts are loose. Raping victims, why they snooze? Careful not to leave abuse. We'll talk now and I refuse to allow further abuse. You should hang it, snap to news. But at stake I'll let you choose.
I feel sorry for you.
But at stake I'll let you choose.
Where's David today? See the stain, the stain. We'll be seeking in vain. There's deceit in his brain. Where's David today? See the stain, the stain. We know your secret, but bang, bang.
Got things patterned, master plan. Details for the next scam.
Your vocals might be a touch loud, Matty, just a touch.
Kidnap man on road and spit. Tape your hands, take your shit. Enjoy sounds of your please a bit. Then box you gagged up parcel ship location.
Nothing wrong with personal, mate.
Dirty. We're now off the beaten track. Slow down here, just doing 30 lights like now the white.
Thank you for clearing that one up, Morgan.
Even Tom-Tom's lost. Black tracksuit, all Lacoste. Warehouse camo up in frost. Pay with so lots of costs.
Where's David today? See the stain, the stain. I will be seeking in vain. There's deceit in his brain.
Like Pat's voice is nicely in with the music. Yours is kind of just riding over the top of it a little bit.
Underestimated me, discalculated psycho sees that nothing.
I think I'm still going to give you a solid 9 on it.
The fourth deleted free. Had my fun, chose the state. Tied and done, chosen fate. Where's my lighter? Butterfinger, Zippo drops was my mistake. Throw some pay over man, that should help accelerate. Incense it to meditate. Feel them vibes now resonate. Watch different, a soul collected. Take a breath, my goal subjected. Then my
Yeah,
conscious.
Chippy agrees. Vocals mixing, but sick. Really, really good. See, Cat's voice is nicely in the music. Yours is just riding over the top of it a touch.
And I feel sorry for you and your lack of soul.
Supper says not my cuppa, but very good nonetheless. Yeah, absolutely. I like it. I'm a bit of a hip hop rap fan myself, and I think that's really, really good. I don't think I could score this any less than an 8.9, and I'm a cunt, says Bad Badger. Yeah, absolutely. Great track. Cat's vocals work really, really well for the hook. Your vocals work really, really well for the verses and stuff. I would just bring them down in the mix a little bit and do nothing else to the track whatsoever at all. Banger. Right, where are we at? Okay. Got some Arjang.
Hey Tads.
Yeah, absolutely.
Want to listen to your music in...
Go away. Apocalypse of the Mind by Positive Change. What's that? 5 and a bit minutes.
Apocalypse of the mind. Apocalypse of the mind.
Massive has just joined us and says, thanks for the props on the track, just got here. Contender for track of the night, mate. Contender for track of the night. Really, really good. You can extend it a little bit, wouldn't be a problem. Put a little bit of glitch in there, lovely work.
Apocalypse of your mind. Your last soul with nowhere to go. All you know is the darkness inside.
Okay, Kel Islam says 8.9 for creativity. What overall? Because I'm going to struggle to mark this one.
Nothing else to do but accept yourself in the darkness. Go to the dark and find your way. Apocalypse of the mind comes to slip away. Is it the end? Is it what you know? It's an apocalypse.
I will say, Arshang, that your vocals, the treatment that you're doing to your vocals in the past couple of tracks are really working. My problem is I don't know when I'd listen to that or where I'd listen to it. Or if I stumbled across it on a stage at a festival, would I stick around for it? Oh, so it's really, really difficult for me to mark. In fact, I'm going to go with Celt Islam. 8.9 for creativity. Yeah, absolutely. And again, Arjang doesn't write to any particular standards or, not standards, any particular genre. He writes for himself, and you've got to give him kudos for that. The track you did the other week about phone zombies was absolutely superb. This one just missed me by a little bit because it's like Doom, you know. And a lot of the music I listen to is very upbeat and it's all about energy. And this is exactly the opposite of that. Oh, Celt Islam says, yeah, I would remix this, lovely and dark. Arshang, if you're watching, get some stems over to Celt Islam. That'll be a fucking banging track. I would love to hear what you do to this, Celt Islam. Okay, Giles Drop. This is the track from the other week, but he wants us to play.
Dance is the answer. Because when you dance and you really get into the dance, you lose yourself. You lose your personality. You forget your name. You forget your job. You forget your future. You forget your past. What you're involved in is the now. And the now is blissful. The now is really an amazing experience. People really need this in their lives. It's something really important. You can get food anytime, but how do you get bliss? How do you get contentment? How do you get joy? How do you share that joy on the dance floor? Dancing, forgetting yourself.
DJ Jones, clown is a positive word. Never be sad when people call you a clown. Clown equals happiness. I agree. And the message that this track has at the beginning is exactly right. Why we used to go clubbing. That's why we still want to go clubbing. But I find that these days, I don't know if it's me because I'm older. I don't do drugs anymore. But it just feels like the vibe just kind of misses me a little bit. Maybe I'm not going to the right parties, who knows? You sent me a pic, a video of one of your stage shows the other week. Fuck me, it looked amazing. Oh, I want you on stage with me, having it. I'd love to. I would absolutely love to. Oh God, no, really, Drivey? Anyway, guys, I've been in prison again. Are you talking genuine prison, or Facebook prison, or what kind of prison? I don't even know if I want to ask that question. What illegal things have you been doing to get your ass thrown in prison, motherfucker? It's not a good place to be. Don't bend over and pick up that soap. Don't do it.
Forgetting yourself. You lose yourself on the dance floor. Dance.
It's a little bit side for me.
You lose your personality.
Oh, no.
Forgetting yourself. You lose yourself on the dance floor.
Produced beautifully, but he's got some electron kit there, which is just, you know, the sounds that come out of these things are amazing if you work them properly. Batcher said, what was it that replied to? Morgan said, I want to go to clubs, parties where there's no dickheads on their phones and no ketamine casualties, absolutely. Bad Badger says, Morgan Juniper, you should only take your phone to a club so that you can have a flat surface to snort it off. Side for me, the journey's great, the sounds are beautiful. Charles really knows his shit, like really knows his shit. Acid line's really good, coming from a TT 303 by the look of it, Mark II. I got fucked over for the Mark 1 design because it was too close to the original. You've not seen the Behringer fucking nonsense. Morgan says this is bobbing along nicely. Yep. Like I say, it's a little bit too psytrance for me, but I can't take anything away from the fact that the journey is good, the vocals are good, everything's crisp and clear, the sounds are all in the right place, the acid line is moving it along nicely. As Dean says, maybe a ride or so in there at some point. They're there, but they're very quiet.
Your personality.
No, I don't hate psytrance, it just doesn't gel with me. You're a troll. I'm just going to knock it there because we've had 6 odd minutes of it and we're now into the outro. I mean, 808. You know, even with my not hatred of psytrance, but it kind of just misses me by. It's a great tune. It is a great tune. If that was on the dance floor, you would absolutely want to dance to it. Why? Because it's good. It's got groove. The frequencies are all in the right place. It's got peaks and troughs. That, you know, would I do anything to change that tune? Absolutely not. Not at all. You know. So yeah, 808 on that one. Yenti says track of the night. Again, if you're into psytrance, yes, maybe it will be track of the night. Alrighty, where are we?
Hey Tads.
Butt Scratcher, I know exactly who this is. DJ James says 9 for the acid line, 6 for the side bass line. Agreed. 8 minutes. No, we don't, Sibby. We know exactly who this is. Somebody tell me who this is. Light timing issues there, but you're kind of making it work. The other week. I can tell instantly for the name of the track. Trustpilot takes bribes. I know exactly who this is. Yes, indeed, Sibby. This is the baddest of badgers. Oh, Bad Badger, I'm really sorry. Happy birthday for, I think it was a couple of weeks back. I'm really sorry. Things got a little hectic here and I forgot all about it. So happy belated birthday. We'll be up to see you next month, I believe. Timing issues. You said this was made a while back though. give you a 9 for trolling, fella.
Find your penis for $1. Find your penis, $1, $1. Find your penis.
Again, it's fun enough that if you heard it on the dance floor, you'd be bouncing, right? Badgers saying we probably had enough now. If the timing was better, Bad Badger, I'd stick this in for track of the night. Because it's just a fun track, mate. Just a fun track. Okay, was that one? Yeah, that one. Why didn't DJ Prism manage to get a red link when everybody else did? There we go. Did you Prism? Is this the one you played me the other day, fella? Real shame. This would be the contender for track of the night. Listen to the drum programming. Yo, Tocheko! Yo, peeps! Love my school bus shit. Now I can get stupid and drink beer. Don't blame you. I can smoke fags and drink horse piss. Bubble tea. Oh, how times change. Where do you live? Not like, I don't want the actual address, I just want the country. I'm not trying to come in and take your beer and your pot. Ah, Canada. Lucky bastard. Lucky, lucky bastard. bass is a bit rumbly, fella. Drum program is tip top. This is a collective, so it's really digging this. Islam says, great creativity, needs a tweak here and there. I don't actually like the vocoder voice on it. Yeah, where are you from? This is a collective. Oh, Canada, Vancouver. Okay. To the full mix down. It's lovely, not sure about the vocoder, but it sounds beautiful, got some real feeling. Yeah, absolutely. DJ Prism says, I hate the vocoder too. Part of the reason for asking for feedback. It just, don't get me wrong here, it just cheapens what you've already got there. Yeah, like I don't think you need the vocoder in it. Like take it off and see what that sounds like. Like the drum program is just superb on that track, absolutely superb. And then you bring in the vocoder bit and it sounds like a T-Pain track or something, you know. It just like the two don't really fit that well together. However, the track is really good. I say just ditch the vocoder sound if you can and try and make a drier vocals work on it. Would have been contender for track of the night. Would have been contender for track of the night. Don't need to score it if I'm telling you it would have been contender for track of the night. All right. Oh, we've played that. Ron, I'm going to move you to next week because you've already had one in. Here, you've already heard this today. You've already heard this. But now it is the time to hear it at its proper speed by its proper producer, Acid Ray. Listen to that. Go and give Acid Ray a pound for you can buy the entire discography, I think. Just a quick read of that. Yeah, buy the digital discography for £20 and 72p. Can't go wrong for 42 tracks. This is contender for track of the night, hands down. I don't need to say anything about this track. of Acid Raves, 88, 89. Josh says a little bit of sex week just popped out there. Islam says perfectly progressive dark. Like I say, stepped up his production. Really has. DJ Prism says, fuck my life, this is proper. Told you. Contended for back of the night. Got Smitten written all out, it's better than Smitten. Everybody, Kelly Islam says, got to send this to my old buddy Adamski. He will drop this belter. Everyone should be dropping. Choked on my own spit. Kelly Islam's ass. Too funny. Too funny. says, it's like music, but better. Track of the night right there for me. That's when my fucking vote's going. Like I say, 42 tracks there for £20, which is 50p a track. Fucking can't go wrong there. Cannot go wrong. Get your fucking asses over to Acid Ray's Bandcamp. Graham Anderson up next. You're after a toughie, my man. You're after a toughie. weird swing to it. Major cunt. Bring back the beautiful co-hosts, such as Whom. Evening, Calvin McIntosh. Excellent, you're in. Brilliant, fantastic. Might not get played on tonight's show. We're probably into the last hour now. DJ Twisted, Calvin McIntosh is off to spin some tunes somewhere. He's off with the family to the Canaries. Oh, right, okay. I thought you were off to spin some tunes. I don't get on with the swing in this. Astrid says not my thing. It's on the wrong speech if you played at 45, not 33. I kind of agree. Calvin says, is it from Mario Kart? Does sound like it. The banana. Oh, it's right at that time of the night where my shoes have come off. Oh. And the socks. Yay, DJ FXO! The groove and the swing is just throwing me so off. Mario Kart backroom rave, says the light. Ooh, oh, right. They actually don't smell that bad. They're pretty much brand new. They don't smell that bad. Have a whiff. Yeah, the groove, the swing, whatever it is you've got on that's making it go like this just really, really doesn't gel for me. I don't want to mark it. DJ Jones gave it a 7. It'll be somewhere around there for me, I think, on this one. Needs to be a touch faster, and you need to dial that groove, that swing back a little bit, just to make it more easy to listen to. You've been doing really well the past couple of weeks as well, DJ Shade. Hey, ads.
Screwfix. Click and collect.
Oh, God, Screwfix. Marios Luca, I am Maniac. Let's just all stare at Kel Islam's butt again. Marios' last track was fucking brilliant. Devil Blade says would smash. Yeah, Inky the Cat says if it was sped up, it'd be a cool track, kind of. Maybe it would pull that swing in a little bit. He put a track in last week, Sibby, and it was blinding, really fucking good. Groove on those hats as well. Marios. It's working, but it's a bit cluttered. I agree, something is drowning everything. So smooth groove there, Maniac. Perhaps bass drum a bit loud and drowning out everything else. Josh Green gives it a 5? What the fuck's wrong with you? Worth way more than that, mate. Bevel Blade says something's getting a bit monotonous, is my only complaint. Yeah, touch circle, I agree, mix needs a bit better balance. Pull some elements out, mate. Pull some elements out. I'm going to give you a solid 8 for this one. I like all the elements in the track. I just feel like sometimes they're overlapping a little bit. Like, pull them back a little bit. No worries, Kelvin. Matt Dobbs has just put one in. Yeah, absolutely, Calvin. I think each sound needs to be a bit tighter. EQ, clean some frequencies, and to make some space for stuff. Absolutely, you've hit the nail right on the head. The track is there, Marius. Like I say, going to give you, maybe not a solid 8, but a flimsy 8. And I think if you just rework the track a little bit, you've got a banger on your hands. It needs to be lush, lovely, and beautiful. And at the moment, you've kind of got hectic and squished. So give the track some space to breathe. Is what I'm going to say on that one. It could work as it stands if it's cleared up. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. And I really want to like that one, Marius, but I feel there's a little bit of work to be done on it. Okay, as soon as... oh, no. Is this it? Yes, it is. Okay, so Calvin McIntosh is packing to go to Future Ventura. So I'm going to play his track now, because he definitely won't be in next week. I noticed you had some bots in your group this week, Calvin. They get fucking everywhere, don't they? Elsa, this should be right up your street. Cal Islam, you're up next. Yes! At least it wasn't the dog porn bots the URL group got a couple of years back. Fucking hell. Is that Star Trek? Great bass work, Calvin. It's a happy hardcore I can get behind. I find a lot of happy hardcore with that fucking loop piano just nonsense. At least this is well thought out. It's got some flow to it. DJ Jones is giving some feedback. Sorry, I just hear a constant beat and not much else. There's other stuff going on in there. The beat is very relentless. I can understand where DJ Jones is coming from with his statement. Maybe up the synth sounds a little bit, just so the kick isn't quite as prominent. Kel Islam says needs a donk. Snare needs to be louder. I'll agree with that. Touch circle. I'm going to give you an 808 on it anyway, Calvin. Morgan Juniper says every element other than the drums can come up a decibel or two. Drop the kick a bit. Yeah, absolutely. Maybe side chain it. No, you haven't got a constant bass going on there. Don't think you need to do that. Yeah, that's happy hardcore I can get behind. I believe I gave you an 808 on that one, Calvin. Did I give you an 808 on that one? I can't remember what I just said. Yeah, but that's happy hardcore I can get behind. It's not like loop piano. It's not got that fucking horrible great girl vocal. Yeah, no, well thought out. Just the kick can come down a bit. The rest of the synths can come up a bit. You've got a track there. 808 it is then. Right, I can guarantee you that this track is going to be track of the night. I think whenever Kel Islam puts one in, it's going to be track of the night. Are we ready? Oh, this is on the Bandicamp. Please go over and give Mr. Kel Islam £1 for the sound. 32 tracks there. Buy the discography for 60 quid. That is £1 a track. You might want to come down a little bit on that. Yellow says proper late, right here now. Yeah, we're into the last hour of the show, fella, so you still got some good tracks to come. And you've tuned in for what could potentially be track of the night from this show. Tempted to give him 60 quid for all of his tracks and then do a mega mix. By the way, that is what he looks like. That's how this is bottom. Get some water. I've already said this is going to be track of mine. I don't really have to say anything about this. Would I change anything? No. Is it great? Yes. I will say that drinking tap water has become hazardous to your health these days. Apparently there's a fucking parasite in Southwest water. Yum yum, nice parasite. La 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 la. Yes, DJ Jones. Watching the URL. Thank you so much. Mississippi 2. Bang on. Beautiful use of those. Like I say, I'm tempted to fight with 65th for all of your tracks, mate, and do a mega mix. I reckon if you drop your price a little bit, you sell more. Beautiful track of the motherfucking night. Like I say, just put if you don't want feedback on your tracks, you just want to say, hey, this is how good I am. Did I link you to? If I didn't, I'll do it again. There we go. Beautiful. Ivan Basil, you're up next. You got big shoes to fill on this one, mate. Jaguardini, I love this guy's stuff. Kelly Islam says, big love to you all. I made music for you all to go nuts to. You absolutely fucking do, mate. There are so many influences within what you do, Kelly Islam. Prodigy, Chemical Brothers, Freestylers, 90s dance, 90s acid music. There's so many influences that you can hear within your tracks. They're just so good.
Teen dreams, morbid fantasies, wicked rich, neon green, static age.
I edit that.
Phagogic rampage. And the moon comes shining in, cold glass on the fingertips. We catch eyes as the lights go dim. Medication on our lips. Cruise control. Catatonic. Light speed.
No worries, DJ Prism. Sorry I had to dash and settle the little one. I understand your pain, I really do.
Ruby, ruby.
Point 2 says, doing the worm here. Yeah, that's what Ivan Basil does really well. Giacovardini, his live show, he's got a TV on his head as well. The guy really is invested in his art.
Cold glass on the fingertips. We catch eyes as the lights go dim.
Well played. Great old 80s duet vibes. Reminds me of way back when I was working as a waitress in a cocktail bar.
Cold glass on the fingertips. We catch eyes as the lights go dim. Medication on our lips.
Josh Green says, got the Jupiter 6 all over it. I don't think he's got a Jupiter 6, but I understand what you're saying. Again, where do I listen to most of my music? Well, when I'm walking around or when I was working in kitchens. Yes, I'd want in kitchens. Just enough to keep it rolling, just enough to keep it interesting. I'm going to keep it in 808. I like it. checking in from work, loving the track. Good to have you here. Yeah, great stuff from Jaguardini there. Yeah, 808 on that one. Like I say, a lot of my music I used to listen to in kitchens because I was there 12 hours a fucking day. That's what happens when you're a head chef, and you want something that's going to keep your mind entertained while you're doing menial tasks, and that is exactly what that would have done. So yeah, great stuff. DJ James says the beat didn't sit 100% with the bass drum. How odd. I didn't hear that myself. Okay. Tibor Caesar. Oh god, 7-minute long track. Alright, we're gonna have about 5 tracks left, I believe. 1, 2, 3, 4. Ending with Gaz and Wood this evening then. Oh, not out of sync, just a bit stiff. Okay, I see. I put one in last week, very much in the same vein. DJ Clarky says, I feel like I'm at Tropicana Western Super Vegas. I missed your comment, Bevel Blade. I would go to see this live and maybe even put pants on. Guess we're talking about the last track. Well, when we were at Sibby was like, God, it's really hard keeping, track of what people are saying, aren't it? And it's like, yeah, it really is. Like, I miss a lot of comments because I'm trying to, engineer what's going on here. So if I miss comments, I'm really sorry. But like Sibby witnessed a couple of weeks ago, it is really difficult to keep everything running and on track and talk and listen and blah, 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 and read all the comments. So if I miss them, I'm sorry. I genuinely don't mean to. Josh, I was chef for 14 years, mate. Went from pot wash to head chef. And then the manager I was working with at the time scolded me for doing something in the kitchen. I'm like, mate, I'm here 12 hours a fucking day. What more do you want? Like, I'm not taking a break today. Like, why, fuck it, I quit. I feel like 7 minutes might be a bit long. Oh no, we're at 4 already. The light likes the panning that's going on with the hats. Panning for gold. Yeah, exactly right, Morgan. You know, there's cheeky bosses who think you should be grateful to be overworked and underpaid. Yeah, fuck that. Like, you know, I was working for a chain rhymed with Nebraska, and they closed one restaurant and they sent me up to another restaurant, and like the kitchen was grubby, dirty, that it was overstocked. The last chef, who had a Michelin star, took a fucking pressure washer to the walk-in fridge and got all underneath it, and I'm like, this is a joke. What the fuck? And then we had a head chef come from another walk, because we were understaffed one time. We had a head chef come down from their flagship restaurant, come and work for us, and he set the fucking cooker on fire. I'm like, what the fuck? You all incompetent pricks. Well, I'm going to take a pressure washer to the inside of the walk-in fridge. The floor was burned. It was, honestly, it was fucking ridiculous. The Light says, the manager was me. We were glad to see the back of you. The Light, August, coming up to see you. You can't say no. Yeah, I like the old acid vibe that it's got going here, but we just want a little bit more variation. It's a nice pounder. It deserves a solid 8. Acid line's kind of sweet. Yeah, I know, right? And what bugged me as well, we had a manager takeover, a manager changeover one time, and I had one of my friends. Remember Andy, Josh? Andy was working in the kitchen at the time, and the manager came in and said, "I'm sorry, we can't pay you." I'm like, "What? We're sending it. The food's looking lovely. What's your problem?" And then the next day he came in and said, "You're not head chef anymore, Mark. I'm going to put this guy in." I'm like, "Okay, fair enough, mate. You know, you do what you do." So I stood back and I watched this guy fumble the ball all over the show. He lasted 2 days before he was like, I quit. The manager came up to me and said, "Mark, you could be a little bit more helpful." I turned around to him and said, "You don't pay me to be helpful." And got my job back. Yeah, absolutely. I agree with you, DJ Prism. Bit long. I do like the old irregular acid. There's been no rant tonight. I kind of got it out of the way at the beginning. There's been no rant tonight. Ooh. I mean, you could class that as a rant. Yeah, solid 8 on that one. Tiny touch more variation. Does hark back to the older days, though. Nice track nonetheless. It strikes me as an early on in the night set rather than like 3 o'clock in the morning pounding away. This is a great track to read stories over. Well, Matt Dobbs, read a story over it, send it back to us. Uris. Igor's Rumi. Oh, okay, yeah.
You know what I mean? Huh? You know what I mean? You know what I mean?
Miss you too, Josh.
Huh? You know what I mean?
Igor's Rumi Labco. What a great fucking name. Yeah. Bad Badger says, I snuck into the kitchen of the poshest hotel in London back in the 80s. The chef's toilet had shit all over the walls. I used to work with a chef, and just before service on a Friday and Saturday night, he'd go to the toilet and spend about 15 minutes in there. He comes out and I'm like, I don't care, but what are you doing in you know, you're obviously doing something. What are you doing? He's like, oh, just smoking a bit of heroin.
You know what I mean?
What? yeah, just smoking a bit of heroin. It helps me get through the shift. I'm like, fuck, mate, that is insane.
You know what I mean? Huh? You know what I mean?
No, not at all. Did he not fall over and shit himself. He was one of the best chefs I've worked with. And that was why I was so surprised. I'm like, how the fuck are you doing heroin and keeping your shit together enough to be able to work? It's bonkers.
You know what I mean? You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Huh? You know what I mean? Huh?
Josh says E's were my flavour 20 years ago. Again, you can't do a fucking kitchen shift on E. It's impossible. Nice.
You know what I mean? Huh? You know what I mean?
Yeah, so many tracks on the left field tonight. The diversity and variation, 200%. Now that was after work, Josh. Yeah, that would be way too hot in the kitchen. Sundays were the worst. Sundays were the worst. Oh, I think I'm going to be sick. Oh, I think I'm going to be sick. I need some pressure. Close down and fuck off the town, absolutely. Ah, the Avalanches, says DJ Jones. I like it. Quirky, lo-fi, funk. It's got a really good feel to it. I'm going to give it an 8.5. Again, it's just got enough to keep the mind ticking over. Bevel Blade says, I tried to do E at high school, tapped out midday and went home. Don't blame you. Who is Icon that? I don't know. Over here is Moon Loon. More slow Tronica for you. So yeah, somebody who's joined us fairly recently. Where are we? There we are. Get that. So yeah, I like that. Again, I would listen to that in kitchens. Yeah, like you know, first thing as you get in the kitchen, put that on, kind of stumble around, drink a coffee or two, start chopping some veg. Oh, DJ Clarky.
Hate ads.
Yep, we really fucking hate ads now. Fuck off. Nice pump and side chain you got going on there. Crisp, mate. Absolutely fucking crisp. I'll touch on that after the track, Bad Badger. Something sounds like a kind of. Is that on purpose, DJ Clarky? You off, Josh? DJ Clarky says my daughter did the vocal and I P-R-8-S-D it. Okay, it's simple. We're looking for tips as ever. Yeah, Calvin, absolutely. Sounds like 90, 91 acid house hardcore. Jason Mosh, I think I'm late for the party. You are. We have 20 minutes of the show left. The vocals work. They're a touch loud. No worries, Josh. Catch you later. But it works. It's not overdone. Yeah, the piano and the vocals are a bit loud. And DJ James says needs to be in tune. Okay. You have a tune here that will work, but you need to ditch some elements and replace them with something. Jason, I don't believe you, but if you were, that's awesome. I was helping to build an orphanage. Right. Okay, so DJ Clarky, how did you decide to put the elements in there? At what point did you go, right? Okay, so the vocals are in. Let's say, or actually, what DAW are you using to start with? You can get a tuner for just about any DAW these days. So you put the tuner on it, decide what key the vocals are in, and then use notes within that key for the rest of it. Yeah, the daughter's vocals work. They just they were a little harsh. So yeah, find out what key the vocals are in. I don't know if you did that. Find out what key the vocals are in, and then use notes within that key for the rest of the notes that are going on. You've got a track here, but you need to replace some elements or key them in properly. Is what I'm thinking. Was I bollocks? Says Jason March. Yeah, I didn't believe you, fella. I didn't believe you. Although Kelvin McIntyre said, if I had it on vinyl, I'd slip it into a 91 set. So yeah, what DAW are you using, Clarky? As a start, I know you, like Ableton comes with a tuner. You can stick it in and go, right, those vocals are, and if they're not quite in key or something, you can then pitch them up so that they are in key. Then you want to get your piano. You want to get those chords within the same key as the vocals are in, and then go from there. But yeah. I mean, is that good advice? Am I talking shit or you know? But that's what I do. I'd find out what key the vocals are in, and then place other elements in there around the vocals that fit with it. You've got a tune, yeah. The idea is there. It's just a little bit rough around the edges. You need to smooth it out a little bit. Slap some filters on the hat, says Yellow. All right, where are we going now? Oh, I know who that is. Eagle's Lab Coat is. Oh, David Cunlife, I think his name is. I'm going to move that one to next week because you've already had one in. And we are going to go with the DJ Jones. Some maniac says, Prevert, you know me well. Stop screaming at me, I'll feed you when we finish. It's usually my job in the morning. See, she's fucked off. She doesn't care about me. She just wants food. A bit slow, DJ, but beautifully crafted again. Might be hard to squeeze another track in. Just. Toms. Love the disintegrated feels. Great word. Great fucking word. And I understand where you're coming from with it. Jason, absolutely. Perfect levels on all sounds, all have their own space. Vibey as fuck says 0.2. Scott BPM says like this one. DJ Jones has 816 tracks on his Bandcamp, and you can buy the entire lot for 360. It's a fucking bargain. Astrid says emotional, I find. A little bit slow for me, but I'm taking nothing away from the production, the sound selection and the journey. I like it. Deserves a 9, DJ Jones, it really does. Oh, I'm getting tired now. Right, so going to play 2 tracks. Going to do Juicy Baby, then we're going to end with 0.2. Islam gives it a good 9 as well. The production is so good on it. He's the most prolific producer we have within the URL. He really is. Okay, Juicy Baby, you're up next. That was a short one from Juicy Baby. My Soul, G Dollar, Juicy Baby.
Do you know what a hustler is? Do you know what a real fucking savage motherfucker is? It's a beast that takes your soul. Life is a gamble when you're hustling. Combat a bitch. Do you know what it takes to be a real hustler? Do you know what a savage is? It's a beast that takes your soul. Roll the dice, bitch.
Not really my thing, that one, Juicy Baby. It's really hard for me to mark that one. It's a style that I'm not that into. DJ Jones says, nice intro, mellow mood. Yeah, I will agree with that. Yeah, I don't know how to mark that one. Really don't know how to mark that one, Juicy Baby. Yeah. Okay, we are ending tonight's show with Gasm the Wood. Point 2. Give it to us. That's going to go boom. Well produced track, Calvin, but it's so out of my comfort zone. I'm sorting out some acid lines for Acid Ray for a new collab. Got a great track to end the show on, right? Here should be loving this, and rightly so. DJ Jones, so sorry to hear about losing the pets. We lost our 2 dogs recently, so got a cat now, and she's a lifesaver, filling a big space the dogs left. Yeah, absolutely. Why are you having issues, or are you getting stuck? This is for losing some pets. That's a beautiful track, Gasm. It is an absolutely beautiful track. If it wasn't a private track, I'd put this in for track of the night. Lovely, lovely, lovely bit of drum and bass. Okay, we open the show next week with Sibby and have 1, 2, 3. No, 2, 3, 4 tracks in the thread so far. So if you've got a track for us next week, stick it in here. I did do a post about it on Facebook in the group, but Facebook said that's spam. And I'm like, it's my own fucking group, you fucking idiot. How the hell can it be spam? Bellends. Absolute fucking bellends. Right, we've come to the end of part 1, and what a great show it was. Some fucking awesome music in there. A good couple of tracks up for track of the night again. Pretty sure Kel Islam is going to win it. Because he's very, very good at what he does. Right. I will be back next week. Hopefully Lindsay will be in next week. Yellop says, I'm deleting more tracks than I'm making. I totally understand that one. I really, really do. I'm working on a set for Clownfest, and at the moment I have a kick drum. I need more than just a kick drum. But hopefully it will come. We have, how long have we got left until Clownfest? Let's just have a quick look. Once again, I want to thank Jim Prendergast for sorting the site out. 62 days, 18 minutes, 29 minutes and 33 seconds. Woohoo! Loads of time to be fucking sorting a set for Clownfest, I say. I love you all. I think you're all wonderful human beings. I think you're all very talented producers. I think that you're all branching out into doing different stuff as well, which is great. It's nice to see Styx doing something other than techno. He's tried his hand at drum and bass, and now he's trying his hand at a bit of dub techno. Morgan says, thanks to Mark for hosting on his own. Now go feed your fucking animals. It's just the cat. It's just the cat. She can wait till tomorrow, ideally. Okay, I want to thank the co-hosts. I want to thank the producers that put the tracks in, and I want to thank everybody in the chat thread. For without the co-hosts, we don't have anybody to do this shit, and it just looks like this. And that's a very boring show. I want to thank the producers that put in, because if we don't have the producers that put in, we don't have anything to listen to. And I want to thank the people that like, comment, and share this on the stream, because without you, we don't have a show either. We have nobody watching, nobody playing, and nobody hosting. If one of these things fall apart, it all crumbles. And that's why community is all important, and I love you all for it. It's great that we've picked up a few new faces. I hope that trend continues, and that we get a few more faces in. David Cunlife, I'm sure that's his name, was like, my stuff's a bit weird, I don't know, and that's Igor's lab coat. And it went down really well. Really well. So yeah, if you know a noise artist, if you know an ambient artist, if you know a grime artist, there's a market for this kind of stuff. Like Juicy Baby's kind of doing the grime stuff. Misses Me by, but there's other people that kind of like it in the group as well. If you like psytrance, if you like techno, if you produce garage, hip hop, all those kind of things, chuck them our way. Absolutely chuck them our way. All right, yeah. We need another 0.01k more subscribers to hit 3,000. Yeah, it'll come. This kind of thing, it moves slowly. We're not mainstream is the problem with that. We don't do jump up drum and bass. We don't do whatever the kids are listening to at the moment. We just we can, if you know a jump up drum and bass producer, get them to stick some tracks in, So yeah, but yeah, we're this has kind of been described as kind of like a John Peel kind of thing, and he was on very late at night, and appealed to and had a wide range of music going on there. That's kind of the same thing here. We are loosely based in it as a techno group, but that's not what we are. We do way more than that. We way more than that. Oh, Sibby says her track is kind of jump up. Excellent. Yeah, we just make music, and we make music for ourselves, and I think that's the important thing. We worked with Sibby, and we were like, why don't you release on labels? And she's like, well, if I sent my stuff to some labels, and they said, you need to change the beat, you need to change what you're saying, and you need to change how you say it. Well, at that point, is it Sibby, or is it just catering to the label, And that's not what we do here. Yeah. What we do here is listen to the piece of music and try and improve that piece of music. That's it. We're not trying to improve that piece of music so that it can go onto a label. We're trying to improve that piece of music so it sounds as good as it can. That's all we want to do here. That's all we want to do. I mean, there's nothing wrong in selling out, you can't oh god, do you remember the Snoop Dogg thing when he started promoting SodaStream, and I was like, oh, Snoop sold out. Snoop was always in it for the money. You can't sell out if you're always in it for the money. And there's nothing wrong with being in it for the money. If that's what you want to do, off you go, Yeah, it's a choice you make, Calvin. Absolutely. There's nothing wrong with selling out. But there's also nothing wrong with staying true to the character of what you want to do. Again, two different roads, depends on how you want to go down it. And we all know that we're never going to make massive amounts of money out of this. And again, that's not what we're doing it. Yeah, absolutely. If you stop doing your thing and do what someone else says, what you need to do, and not be yourself. Yeah, absolutely. I think that's supposed to be KLF, burn the money. They did burn the money, and they lost so much credibility when they did that. They were like, here's £1 million that we've burnt. Could have given it to me, I'd have spent it on stuff. Do what I do, just license to labels so you have full control. Yeah, absolutely. And there's nothing wrong with being released on a label at all, And Gaz is released to is signed to a label now as well, and he's like, well, I don't feel like I can put stuff in the URL. Absolutely, you can. Put some experimental stuff in. Put some stuff in that you're playing around with at the moment. Just because you're signed doesn't mean to say you don't have a place at the URL. That's absolute tosh. DJ Prism, he's signed. 24 Carat. But he still puts stuff into the show. Just because you're signed does not mean that you have to stay away from the show. Just because it's the unsigned review live, I will bend the rules for people. If you've got releases like that, let me know about it. I'll promote the releases. I have absolutely no problem with promoting releases for people. Kelvin says, every track I make is an experiment. Yeah, I hear that, fella. I really do. DJ James says rough music is more interesting than polished music. I agree. Like me and Elsa have done a lot of traveling in the past couple of months, going up to see Sibby, Ben. Who else did we go and see? Who was the first one? Oh, Paul Hellier, Bad Badger. You know, we've done a lot of traveling, and the radio is on a lot of the time when we're traveling. It's fucking gash. I am fed up of hearing about the top 20. You know, and they do it on a Friday and they do it on a Sunday. It's like, oh my God, it's the same fucking bollocks the entire time. I hate that fucking Beyonce track, the country and western thing that she's got going on at the moment. Oh, it's fucking horrible, and she just repeats the same words over and over and over and over and over again. But the problem is, we will never break through to that market, and that's fine. I don't want to. Yeah, I just don't want to. Oh, here's the rant. Yeah, I just don't want to break through to that market. I mean, it would be great for the artists that we promote to get some money. That's what we want, you know. But yeah, Radio 1's never going to touch us, you know. Radio 1 introducing might touch a few of the people that are here. Matt Dobbs should definitely send his stuff into Radio 1 introducing. Kelly Islam says, indeed, I won't sell my soul to any label twat. I don't like me and Acid Ray have got a collab that could possibly be released on a label, quite a big label as well. But we've been waiting on that now for nearly a year. Yeah, it's like, I want to make a track, I want to just fucking chuck it out there, you know, see if it does well. And if it doesn't, it doesn't. But it would be great if this track does go to a label. It'd be nice to have, you know, a wax with my name on it. That would be lovely. But it's not, you know, when I started doing this, you know, people were like, oh, you need to release and you need to. That's not what I do. I want to do this because I want to be on stage. I don't want to do this because, you know, I want to release a track and make, you know, hundreds of pounds off the track, which is never going to happen anyway. Is Petrol Bastard signed? Not really, no. He's got a couple of releases on 303 Alliance. He's got a couple of releases on Stay Up Forever. But most of his stuff is on Bandcamp. You know? So, yeah. So, once again, I want to thank the producers that put in. I want to thank the co-hosts. Oh, that's me tonight. And I want to thank the people that watch and like the show. And you know, when I say people that watch and like the show, you are the base of this triangle. Because without you, we don't have a vibe. We don't have people chatting. We don't have people watching. And if we don't have people chatting and watching, then there's no point in me being here, and there's no point in the producers putting it in. So you know, you are baseline important. You are the foundation of what the URL does. Yeah, Calvin, absolutely. You need to come back one Tuesday. I'd also like to come and do one from your place at some point. Thanks for the chlamydia, Mark. Yeah, not a problem. So yeah, it's been a lovely pleasure once again to rant music at you for 4 hours, 9 minutes and 20 seconds. I'm going to leave you tonight with Dean Daughter's track with me on vocals. And I look forward to seeing you all again next week, same time, same place. Yeah, I'm playing Vinyl Destination in September. Calvin, throw some promo for any of your Vinyl Destinations at the URL group. More than welcome. Yeah. Oh, also, Ben Bishop is in the DJ group. Does he know he's doing a set? He hasn't. I don't think he's replied to it yet. Yeah, thank you very much. This is a collective, awesome stuff. Right, I'm off. And I will see you next Tuesday for more of the same, and hopefully Lindsay will be sat with me when I do it. And yeah. Right. Eyes off. It's been a pleasure. I don't think you need me to rant at you anymore. Listen to Dean. Oh, wait, hold on. That window. Adios, amigos. See you next week. We should fight back. We should fight back with everything we have. We are hundreds of thousands. We are millions. We all need to stand as one fucking voice to be able to be heard. We should fight back. We should fight back. We should fight back. We should fight back. We should fight back.